Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? I see someone in there already talking about my dance moves. Guys, I don't have no dance moves. I can't dance. Dancing is awful for me. I over here trying dancing. I'm gonna make the biggest fool of myself ever. What is up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Miguel, Dre, Children, Making Profit, Jaming, I'm gonna call you Jim. Yes, sirree, Rumbus, Mancuso, Miguel, Daniel, Paul, Brave, Sleepy, Alb, hello, 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 Kane, Mimo, Robert, Margaret, PW showed us your dance moves. Nah, that's not me. Do I look like that guy? I got a beautiful beard. That guy had no beard. Robert, Pablo, the rich girl. What a crazy New York session. Yeah, I was looking at it. Absolutely crazy. Andrew, Eric, Seymour, Niche, Cornelius, Matt, AJ, Time Jen. Oh man, it's so nice to see everybody in there tonight. How are we doing? Y'all ready to make some money tonight? What up, Katie, Jason? Hello, 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 everybody. Jay, make me some money today. No. I'm not making nobody money. Not making nobody money. Everybody makes themselves money. You all put in the work, right? Take credit for the actions that, or take responsibility of the actions you do. Rick Law, Lauren, let's see. Yep, I already said Rumbus. Alien, hello, hello, hello. You suppose say hey me, Rick? That's nice. Well, I suppose I say hello to you back. Jay, you made me 10K yesterday from copy trading your trades. Well, I'm glad you made the money, but you pressed the buy or sell button. I did not. El Burrito, 871-point rally from Micron earnings. Yeah, that was crazy. I was feeding the puppy, and I had alerts set on my computer, and I just hear them going off, and I'm like, how are we climbing up this high? And I realized that it was the earnings. Liam, hello. You caught half of it, mind over matter? Nice. Lost in Space, everyone was giving you props for last night during PW stream. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. That means a lot. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to jump up that much, right? That's crazy. If the first trade is a loser, okay. I'm trying to understand the first 5 minutes candle trade setup if the first trade is a loser. If it loses the first time, you can take it again if it comes back to entrance. Your entrance will still be the same. Stop loss will still be the same. TP will be whatever you need times 2 because obviously you want to make back the money you lost and still hit at least TP1 after that. That's how it works. Let's see. Liam handled that red proper nice. What? Red proper nice last night. Took some lessons from it myself. Oh, I guess you're talking about how I handled the loss. Am I official PDH? Or I'm sorry, PW employee now? Yeah. How you handled it, mate? Yeah, gotta take it, or you gotta handle it with ease, right? You can't get upset about it. What are you gonna do? Be upset about it and FOMO? Not me. Tilt? Not gonna happen. Good afternoon, Avery. OG Gamer, what's up, my man? Think we're gonna gap up big. Good possibility. We'll look at charts right now. I mean, if Micron still has some movement left in this, yeah, I think we could gap up higher. Speaking of that, we had MLKN also released their earnings 13 minutes ago. And then we also have TCOM releasing their earnings at 8 p.m. tonight. So we could have some crazy volatility tonight, guys. But you know what it is. We're going to be taking the trades the same way no matter what. You passed a Warbucks eval. Let's go. 7 money back. Congrats. Is tilt another word for raging or something? Yeah. Thanks, SpaceX. Man, let's go. Let's go. If all the rest of you don't know, you can now officially trade SpaceX on Warbucks equities accounts. Go and get your account today. W in the chat. Yeah, let's get W's in the chat for 7 money bag. Catching or passing a Warbucks eval. Is there a time limit on the second setup off the first 5-minute count? Nope. Honestly, so there was one day, Robert, where I ended up holding it all the way until New York session the next morning, waiting for it to come back, and it finally came back, tapped me in, and absolutely decided to turn around and hit stop loss again. So, yeah. Annihilated all the bears with one move. It did. Let's see if we have any news going on tomorrow morning as well. I want to say that we do. Today is what, the 24th? Yes, we have initial jobless claims coming out tomorrow morning at 8:30. So be prepared for that. Jobless claims in the morning, 8:30. That's definitely news. You can find all your news on onlyprofirms.com/market analysis. Yeah, guys, smash the likes tonight. You know, we didn't do any giveaways last night. Feeling pretty generous tonight. Let's just get up to 1,000 likes tonight. And then depending on how the night goes, do some giveaways, right? Y'all like giveaways, right? No, Robert, that is based on 3 years worth of backtesting only Globex. But y'all have to remember, you also have to trail your stop, right? If you're just backtesting it where it hits TP2 and you haven't moved your stop to break even, at that point, then your win rate's gonna be less. Let the Indians bot do the giveaways again. No, guys, I don't pick the winners. That's all from the back end. He sends me the list of winners, and I just put them into the little top ticker, and that's it. I don't know if we're going to get any giveaways tonight. I don't see nobody in here talking about how they want giveaways, except for one person. How would you treat your opening candle? It doesn't, look, guys, I don't look at the price. I look at the color of the candle, and that's it. How'd you get to the point where you don't tilt? Losing lots and lots of money and discipline from the military. There we go. Finally, people talking about they want giveaways tonight. I need some hype in the chat, not only me. I don't want to be the only one that's hyped tonight. TP1 is based on how much you're risking. TP2 is double whatever you're risking. Bet military helped a lot. It did. Yeah, there we go. Get some hyped up in this chat. Let's go. No, Sirma, if you're up big for the night, don't trade in the morning. Or trading account that you haven't traded. W's with Denny, we long at Glow. Oh, I don't know about that, Prime. I don't know about that. It just depends on whatever the market wants to give us. I do want to try something different. I'm not going to do it this week because I want y'all to understand how I trade, right? But I see a lot of people in the chat talking about doing opening range for Globex. So I think next week, 2 of the days next week, I'm actually going to try opening range instead of just doing the normal strat I do. And we'll see how well it does for us, right? Are we going over the live accounts tonight? You said to remind you. My live accounts? My live account is with Tradevate, and it's sitting at $5,178 right now. Let me see. You see that? Know the rules for the live accounts? Oh, yeah. We'll go over the rules for the live accounts. We'll do Tradeify and Lucid tonight. And then Apex, still learning about the Apex live account. So we'll go over at least Lucid and Tradeify later tonight. Those earnings skyrocketed the market? Yeah, it did. How often can you take a payout on a live account? So I actually took a payout today of $1,000 from it, right? I make $1,000 this morning during New York, and I got out and I took the payout. Currently waiting on it to hit my bank account right now. What is my bias going into open? I'm not doing a bias. Globex, I don't do no biases. Sorry, guys. We pumped up like crazy because of earnings, but that doesn't mean that we can't just turn around and tank right back down, right? Or if the earnings are still pushing the market, we could continue up. Have I ever traded with My Funded Futures? Yes, I have. I had it in a live account with them a long time ago. Yeah, Robert, we might be doing some giveaways tonight. Yep. All right, we got 20 seconds left before this market opens. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I'm hoping we have a good night tonight. I'm hoping that we have a great night tonight. So far, some good action. I'll be sharing the link for the giveaways very shortly, guys. Let's get through this first trade, and then I'll start sharing it in the chat. I'm 29 years old, Niche. Lewis, hello from Fort Lauderdale. Welcome. I'm not doing that, Sim. That's only PW's thing, not my thing. Dang. Look at that huge candle already. What is that? 80 points? Yep, 80 points up. We're going to have a tight or a very large stop loss, so please risk properly. No, I didn't bring the puppy in. Guys, I'm still trying to potty train her. I don't want her peeing and pooping everywhere, and I don't want to keep her locked in a cage because then she's just going to cry. I brought her in the other day. I might bring her again in the morning, but I don't want to bring her in while I'm here by myself just because I can't watch her and trade at the same time. I'm going to sweat some weight out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I like the heat. When I get used to it, I like it anyway. Hey, thank you, Ski. I'm hoping it goes well as well. What do y'all think's gonna happen? Let me see what chat thinks gonna happen. I know the setup I'm gonna take, it's gonna be the same, but I wanna see what chat thinks. What up, Lucas? His Royal Trades, evening. Patience, hello. Did I hear anything about D-Money's daughter's surgery? Not yet. I'm honestly not trying to bug him too much today. I do know that his daughter was having surgery today. I want him to just be able to relax with his daughter and have a good night, you know? I'll message him in the morning, see how everything went. So we got a lot of longs in the chat, and we got one guy I think is going down. She had nasal surgery to help her be able to breathe. JT, yeah, let's kill it tonight, bro. Trying to make some money. What's up, Q Mendez? How we doing? Wing or die? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that happening. I hope we win, because our first trade for the last 3 nights in a row has been a loss, so I kind of want to catch a win for our first trade tonight. What was the news? It was earnings. That's what got released. What's up, Tony? How we doing? You like 268 and 330 for longs? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to, as long as it stays green, I'm going to be getting in long. I don't really like the pullback too much. I wish we would have stayed up a little bit higher, but we shall see. We shall see. We already took out the high for yesterday. Yeah, I always trade E-mini. I don't trade micros, only E-minis for me. We are dumping back below the VWAP. I don't know, guys. This is starting to look very, very sketchy now. But at least if we lose now, it's only 20-point stop loss instead of 80. Up, up, up. We're going to get a sell candle? Is that what's going to happen? We're in long. Y'all give me 1 second. Very, very tight stop tonight. It's only a 10-point stop, guys. This is a very, very small loss if it does lose. We're going to put our TP back up here at the high. All right, that's it. We're out on that one. Yep. Nah, I longed. The candle was green, guys. You know how it works for tonight. If it's green, I'm going in long. If it's red, it's going in short. But it looks like we're shorting now. Yeah, but I'm not looking on MNQ. I'm looking on NQ. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Hey, guys, it was a very, very small loss, right? What are we down? $195 right now? That's not bad. As long as you got out with the proper risk. Yeah, if you're trading on, guys, this strategy I do for NQ, I don't trade it for MNQ, right? I don't know if it works for MNQ. I've back tested on NQ and NQ only. You're up $45. Nice, Lewis. You get 1 re-entry, so if it comes back up, taps in, we'll get back in. If it doesn't, then, I mean, we'll wait. Yeah. Not bad. We might take a short. I like how we're staying below the VWAP. We do have some levels on VWAP below us as well. Do I set my entry for a long now? No, I do market order. I'm waiting for it to come back up. I would like to set a limit order, but the problem with that is that it could, if I put a limit order now and it fills me, it could fill me 10, 20 points higher than what I want it to be. So I'd rather wait. As the problem with very tight stop losses is if you put an entry in, a limit order, and it comes back and fills you, it's going to fill you higher than what you want to be. Sabah passed the Lucid eval tonight. Nice, let's go. Faded the pump, short printed off 2 cons. Congratulations, show. You entered on Asper, the strat, on MNQ. It was a sell candle, so I sold and still holding. Congrats. I hope it keeps selling off for you. Like, I know if we swap, let's see. If we go from electronic, no. That's not it. Where's it at? Settings. If we go off color bars based on previous candle, it's a red candle. But that's not how it actually is when it comes to this strategy. You want to keep it the regular settings, so get rid of the color bars based on previous close. So we had earnings, Matthew. No entry? Nah, we did. We lost. We took a $190 loss. It was a very short stop. How long am I trading, Asia? I'm trading from 5:45 until 10 p.m. Simi. It's called Denny reversal. Is that what you're calling it? Bro, I got cooked during New York sesh. I shut the charts off and walked away before I raged. Damn, Matthew, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a very, very... $90. Looks like we might pass 90. We are trying to push back up. See if we're going to get in. Apex doesn't update until later tonight. Yeah, TPT does the same. Rummy, how we doing tonight? Matthew, I try not to guess what the market is going to do. I mean, preferably, I would love for it to continue pushing up, probably come up to all-time high. That'd be nice. But I mean, earnings did push us up quite a bit, so I mean, we could dump. We got a lot of levels below us as well. All right, guys, I'm taking it long. We're back in. Let's see. Stop again at the bottom. So we can come back up. Really would love for us to break above the VWAP. But we'll see what happens. All right, there's TP1. Let's see if we can go hit TP2 for $400. There's your money back, everybody. There's your money back. Come on, let's push, NASDAQ. Let's push. Up 285. Thank you for that call. Nice, nice. Nice scalp, everybody, if you got out already. I don't like how we're not... All right, well, we might get tapped out again. Yep, there it is. Dang. Should have took TP1. Oh, well. I wanted more. I got greedy. It's all good. That's a huge push up. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to show all my entries. If I just tell you I'm getting long, I don't show anything, and then I get out, it's going to be like, well, what the hell is the guy actually doing? Right? What's up, scalper? How we doing tonight? So TP1 is a 1 for 1. TP2 is a 1 for 2. What is the white line? It's the VWAP. What up, James? How we doing? It doesn't look like we want to get above the VWAP and stay above it, so I might be trying a short soon, guys. Give it a little bit more time to see what the market kind of wants to do tonight. Don't forget, we do have news in the morning. We got initial jobless claims. So we could be in for a very slow night tonight. Yep, TP1 is what you risk. TP2 is double that. The puppy is precious. Aw, thank you. Any trades? We already took 2, Thomas. We lost the first one. We hit TP1 for the second trade. I held it. I wanted more. Got greedy. Market decided to humble me on that and said, you know what? We're going to go back down. So, it's all good. It happens. The white line is the VWAP, guys. I use it for Asia and Asia only. I don't use it for Globex. Have I ever used Legends trading prop? Yeah, I've used Legends before. They currently have 30% off of their accounts. I like the elite ones. There's no activation in that. No, I don't normally take TP1. I usually try and take TP3 or more, to be honest. TP1 is just what you're risking. And after it hits TP2, I usually move to break even. I move my stop to break even. We'll come back. Yep. Still early? Yeah, it's still really early. I think it's just going to be a slow night, guys. A very, very slow night, unfortunately. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We got giveaways going on later tonight. Speaking of that, let me go ahead and give you all the link. There you go. Link is in the chat. I'll make sure to pin it all for y'all. The music's going. Yeah, 1 mini is equal to 10 micros. You got your payout approved last week, but the PAs were lost today. It depends. Was your payout sent to you? Was it taken out of your account? If it was already taken out of your account, you're good. You're in for short? Nice, nice. Yeah, I might be looking at shorts, but I want to see if it's going to bounce back up first. Guys, we're still early into the night, very early. The market hasn't even decided what it wants to do yet. No trend at all. At least not like last night. We're going to give it a little bit of time. Yeah, very strong move on the MU earnings. I would reach out to Apex if the money hasn't even hit your account yet. If you did it last week and it hasn't hit your account, that's, yeah, reach out to their support team. All right, looking like we might actually start getting some movement. Nice, Mark. Happy to hear that. In your account, the first candle was red. You might have this setting turned on. Here, I'll go back to it real quick. You might have color bars based on previous close turned on. I do not. So, yeah. How do I like Florida? I love Florida. Very hot. But very, very nice as well. I'll tell you, I was not expecting the weather to be as crazy as it is, though. CRNX, I would recommend reaching out to Apex. I can't answer that. I don't work for Apex. I don't know how their payout system works. If you get approved and then you lose the accounts. Yeah, I would reach out to their support team. Hurricane season, yeah. Oh, Ginger said get ready for August is brutal. Yeah, look at that, guys. I'm glad I didn't get short. If we stay below the VWAP, bounce off of it, I might get in. Might try a short for at least 20 points, try to make back some of the money. You're still long mind over matter. I hope it works out. Bounce right back off the VWAP again. Looking like we don't want to go above it yet. Yeah, it is looking... Only using micros tonight. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Florida weather, too much humidity? Yeah, I give it that. There's a lot of humidity for it. What up? It's me, the kid. How we doing? I'm going to try and get some sleep. Got work in 8 hours. All right, Liam. We'll see you tomorrow. I can never sleep with a trade open. Worst sleep ever. Oh, I can. I can. There's been many a times that I've just gone to sleep while a trade's been running. I woke up, and sometimes I'm up 4K. Sometimes I lost the account, but I go to sleep. I sleep like a baby. You gotta let it go, guys. Like I said, it's not real money until it's in your account. So you gotta stop worrying about it whenever you're in. Either it's going to play out for you or it's going to go against you. What up, Crypt? Could be a choppy session. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to be chopped probably most of the night. Let's go another green day. I'm hoping so. TDL caught your last couple shows. Enjoy very much. I'll be here every night. PW is really building Powerhouse channel. Oh, we appreciate that. Yeah, I'm grateful to be here, guys. Very, very grateful. I can't thank PW enough for giving me the opportunity, right? It means more than I could ever explain. Very slow market at night. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be a very, very, very slow. What's up, Scalper? How we doing tonight? Guys, that's twice now we bounced off the VWAP. Starting to go lower now. We love PW to bring you live upon our Asia request, and thanks for sharing your knowledge once again. Now, I appreciate that. It's me, the kid. I'm happy to be here and share whatever I can. I want to see all of us to succeed. How was your day? My day was pretty good, Scalper. How was yours? I made some money on my live account. Like I was telling chat earlier, I managed to take a $1,000 payout from it. Currently, we're down 400 on the account. No, hang on. We are down $350 on the account tonight. We'll see if we can make that back plus some. I do think it might be a very, very slow market tonight, though. What was the pump at 4? No, it was earnings, not Trump. Which prop do you use? I use Lucid, I use Tradify, I use Apex. Currently tonight, I'm going to be trading some Apex accounts. Make my money on those, then I'll swap over to my Tradify and Lucid. Did you take a trade? Yeah, I took 2 trades already. How would I don't trade gold. I can't answer that because I don't trade gold whatsoever. I bought Lucid on Sunday, made first trades today, lost the first one and went back. Made first trades today, lost the first one and went back. So you lost the account and you bought another one? Trump will be speaking soon? Yeah. I'll be careful. I'm not going to take any dumb trades, guys. I'll still take the same setups I always take, right? Might be a little bit extra cautious tonight. What's the best live for prop? From what I've been hearing and seeing, Tradify has a really, really strong live account, guys. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Tradify's live account, and I think after Tradeify it would be Lucid. Let's go, J-Rock. Thank you for the like. You'll be back later. All right, we'll see you then. How did I do on the first 2 trades? Well, man, Crash, let me go ahead and tell you like this. NQ decided to play with me a little bit, say, yeah, we're going to go up. And then it decided to tank and tap me out really quick, probably within the first candle. It shot up to where I was about $100 in profit. And it's like, nah, we're going to take that $100 back from you real quick. And then he said, you weren't happy with $100? All right, well, we're going to make you lose 200. And then the second trade went up to TP1, so we were $280 in profit. And instead of me taking that and getting out, it decided to take it right back from me again within the same candle. Same 1-minute candle. But it's all right. We're only down $350 tonight. That's literally nothing. We can make that crap back. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. I don't even know how to say your name. ALE? Ali? I think that's how you say it. I'm glad it worked out for you, but I've never tested it on MNQ. So, you should just take the profit. I mean, I didn't just take the profit last night. I let it play out, and it worked out for me last night, so. What about the 5 Apex accounts? What are you talking about? Took the second trade on 2 in the chamber. It gave me $1,320 in profit. What would be my 50% consistently pass? Am I over? What account are you doing? Are you doing Lucid? If you're 50% of a $3,000 profit goal is $1,500. So as long as you're below $1,500, you're good. When do you go back to North Carolina to get your family? I might be going back on July 3rd, but we'll see. I got to find a house first, guys. I can't just make them come back down here. Well, my family's coming back down here tomorrow, hopefully, as long as they don't miss their flights. What's it called? But I'm not going to be moving all my stuff down here until July 3rd. Margaret's playing around. Stay with PW, cost of living different from NC to Florida. Very, very much. Very, very different. How come NQ showed green 5-minute opening candle, but MQ showed red? I don't know. I mean, they're not the... Guys, I don't think... One's micros, one's minis. One has different volume than the other. I appreciate that, Corey, but the amount of stuff I'm bringing, I can literally fit in the back of a U-Haul trailer. I'm up 1,100, so I'm going to lock my TPT accounts out now. Nice, Brianna. Congrats. They're different contracts. Yeah, I mean, NQ and MNQ are completely different. How does the Apex 5-pack work? We'll go over that in just a second. I'm looking at this... short that I might get into as long as it doesn't break above the VWAP. See if we get a triple tap or a triple touch. I just moved to Houston and the humidity is crazy. Where are you from? I know the farther west you go, the more it becomes dry heat. Is it possible to win every day? I mean, yes and no. You're gonna take some losses in that day. Can you possibly earn green? Or come back and be green? I mean, you could if you want to keep risking it. The VWAP is the only indicator you use? No, I use kill zones as well. Yeah, if we break the VWAP, I think we could push higher, but it doesn't look like it wants to do that. I think it's going to be a very, very, very slow night, guys. I had a red day. Kill zones. Kill zones are, these right here. New York PM, New York AM. Great. This is kill zones, guys. Shows you Asia, London, New York AM, and New York PM. I get rid of New York lunch because, I mean, I'm not trading New York lunch. She's chopping. I'll take my 2K and call it a night. Yeah, guys, like I said, I think it's going to be a very slow night. We're just chopping around. I know once we finally break out of the chop, it'll be some nice movements, but it's going to be a while. Why am I trading Globex? I trade Globex every single night. What's the word, Bank? You tell me what the word is. How'd you do today? We waiting for the market to give us something. She might be better after Asia, yeah. Looking to trade closer towards 637, yeah. Yeah, well, we just passed 630, so. The word is BDH. Yep, I agree with that. BDH all the way. This mark is for special people. Price jumping and not smooth. Yeah. I mean, we're really, we're staying in like a 20-point range right now. It doesn't really want to break below the 60s, but it doesn't want to go back above the 80s. Well, we'll say the 50s, so about a 30-point range. Use kill zones. I use them for my 2 in the chamber strat. How much is, all right. Market's chopping. We'll go over some Apex counts. Everybody wants to know. So it honestly just depends on what account you want, right? Do you want intraday? Do you want EOD? Do you want standard? Do you want no activation? I'll be honest, most of the time I would go for no activation and EOD trail, but because it's evals and I'd rather take it nice and slow on passing them, and I'll take my $500 when I'm up 500, I'm going with the intraday trail and standard 50Ks because it's only $95, which turns into $19 per account. Okay? If you go with the 25K, it's $85 per account. 100K is $175 for 5. The 150K is $245 per account, or not per account, but for the 5-pack, which equals up to $49 per account. If you go with the 50K EOD with the activation fee, it's $39 per account, which equals up to $195. How much is the Apex pack? We're going over there right now, LM. So EOD Trail standard, which means it has an activation fee. It's $39 per account or $195. What's it called? For 5 accounts. You would go with EOD. Well, there's the EOD. Do you want activation or no activation? We'll actually put a poll in the chat. All right, we got a poll going in the chat right now. Well, everybody, all right, well, the poll is almost one-sided completely. EOD without activation. All right, so based on the no activation with EOD 50 case, right? You're paying $445 for a possibility of passing the account and getting moved to a funded account. So you're paying $89 per account with the 5-pack. All right? Let's see. I don't want to end it, but I want to drop it. There we go. So, based on that, y'all are spending a lot of money to possibly pass an account, and well, you could save, if you were doing intraday trail with the activation, you could be saving $70. I'm not in a trade. We're chopping around right now. So we're going over some Apex accounts. What are the pros and cons? So the intraday trail is cheaper with the activation. That's the pro for it. EOD trail with no activation is well, I mean that's the pro right there. You don't have an activation fee, and you're not it's not trailing. So while you're in a trade with the intraday trail, while you're in a trade, let's say you're up $1,000 and it comes down to where you're down $1,000 instead, that account's blown at that point. How much is the activation? For the intraday trail, it's $70. $70 for the intraday trail with the activation. To activate, $70. For EOD, it's $90. I know that because I just activated one. No, I do not, MVP. I trade all my accounts on TradeOvate Prop. That is the recommended and only recommended platform by the BDH. TradeOvate Prop, guys. We already took that. It lost, so we're waiting for another setup. We're trying to break again. Yeah, I see it right now. That's why, excuse me. That's why I swapped back over to the charts. We're just stuck in this zone though. What? You can, okay. Just be sure I'm understanding you can only withdraw with a live funded account. No, you can withdraw off a sim funded account as well. Once you meet the requirements, Anita. MVP, I would suggest reaching out to support. Maybe they can help you out there. Super low volume, yeah. Yep, very, very low volume, guys. We got Trump speaking at 7. Let's see if I can get that pulled up. Yep, Trump will be speaking at 7 all the way up till 8:30. And it's going to be about the American State Fair, the Great American State Fair. I mean, you could do that, yeah. If you don't want to spend money and try and passing an eval, you could go for straight to funded, but I suggest people who have never passed an account before or gotten a payout before to just go with the evals. Will we get our break here? Or are we going to push back down? Long or short? I don't know. We ain't got no setup. How many Lucids are you allowed? You're allowed 5. 5 Lucid accounts. Funded. 5 Lucid funded accounts at a time. Still don't have that up there. Let's see. Everything's kind of just ranging right now. It was really stuck between the weekly and monthly VWAP. It's stuck between a 30-point range right now. Can you trade futures from 4 to 4:45? Most prop firms require you to be out of your trades by 4:10, no later than that. If we break above the VWAP and close above the VWAP, I will go for a long. I'm not gonna jump in though unless it breaks it and closes. Honestly, I might try and play out the little range that we got going on. If we don't break out of it, I might try and might try one long, see if we can climb back up. Yeah, I might try and climb back up to 30,081. Because we're just not breaking out of this range. How you structure your game plan in order to be able to live from trading? Well, I have a job, right? I do have a job, but if I use my payouts or my live account, like I use that for if I want to buy something for myself, right? If I want a computer, if I want to buy a new pair of shoes, or if I want a dog like I just got, I'll use money from my payouts and my live account to get that kind of stuff. I'm watching the 30,000 level. I really like trading EMAs. I heard EMAs are pretty good. What'd you do before working for PW? I was in the military. And got hurt, so I ended up getting out. These Frenchies aren't cheap, huh? No, but I got mine for 1,600, so. All right, we finally broke below this range. We're gonna close below the range, though. U.S. prior Army, nice. Aniga, what was your MOS? Were you active or were you National Guard? All right, we're pushing back into this range now, guys. I think I'm gonna try long, at least back up for 10 points. Give it another 10 seconds real quick on this candle. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna try long, go for about 10 points. See, 68. I'm gonna put my stop right below that candle. I did follow my strategy, AZ. Were you on MNQ or were you on close of previous candle? Because if you go on close color bar based on previous color or previous close, it's going to turn red, right? But it didn't. Turn this off, turn this setting off right here, and you'll get the true color of the candle. How do you use the kill zones of VWAP with the 2 in the chamber strategy? The kill zones is for 2 in the chamber. VWAP is not. VWAP's for the Asia strat. Yeah. MNQ showed red, but NQ did not. Different what's called indices, guys. They're completely 2 different systems. MNQ is not the same as NQ. Love the show, ex-Navy here, but we can still be friends. All right, I buy up. We can still be friends. Purple Heart Marine here. Thank you for your service, bearded warrior. It is still NASDAQ, but there's still different systems. I'm trying to think of what the word is called for it. They're just completely different. Denny is short. No, I'm long, guys. I'm long right now. This summer, Florida residents can buy going for 10 points. Dang, we might get tapped. Hopefully. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Islands of Adventure. Restrictions apply. Get details at universalorlando.com. We got the 10. We did. There you go. Instrument. Thank you, Die Hard. Thank you. It's a completely different instrument, guys. Nice pop. Yeah. I'm happy. Just playing the range, playing the range. I really want it to break out and close out of this range, and then try and catch some more trades following in that direction. Macron killed it, yeah. Yeah, Macron absolutely killed the market. We were down so low for the day. So low. No, come on. What was this? Started out at 29,768, dropped 500 points just to shoot up. Was it 900 points? Yeah. Absolutely insane. Wait. Yeah. Only difference is that green opening doji. Yeah, but I'm still going to take it based on the color, not what the candle looks like. Nope. Oh yeah, green, red, green, red, green, red. Now we got a green candle. Maybe we'll get a red candle next and break out of this range. Am I playing the chop? I was playing the chop. I'm not going to right now though, because we already caught that win. 7 minutes till we get some volume. Yeah. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. It'd be a very, very bad night if we stay in this all the way up till Asia. We do have Trump speaking at 7 o'clock tonight. Knowing him, it'll probably be a little bit late. This is so boring. Watching, you spoke too soon. If we go above 30,900, are you talking about the Globex strat? No, it already lost twice. It lost twice. So, yeah, I know, Bearded. I know that's why it's moving so slow. It's literally, look at this. 58, 53. There we go. Now we're finally coming down. That candle was like a 2-point candle, though, for a whole minute. Confused what the poll means. It was for the Apex counts. I'm going to end the poll, guys. Are you saying your open candle was green? I don't have that candle closed checked, but was still red. Are you on MNQ or are you on NQ, Lango? According to the news, Trump is going to be talking about the Great American State Fair. So that's what we have forward to look, or that's what we got to look forward to. What zodiac sign am I? I'm a Libra. See, MNQ closed red, NQ closed green. I don't trade micros. I only trade minis. I bet he says I have more than he does fair. Does no one trade a real account? I trade a real account. I have a live account, Todd. What account size do I use? I use 50Ks. All my account sizes are 50Ks, guys. Oh, you're a Libra too, Craw? Why don't people want activation at EOD? I mean, some people just don't like having to pay an activation fee after passing an account. I didn't for the longest, and now I've got accustomed to it just because I'd prefer to take a cheaper route of trying to pass an account. So, what level is the next trade? Honestly, right now I'm just waiting to see what the market does at 7 and when Trump starts speaking, right? We've already had 3 trades tonight, guys. We lost the first one. The second one hit TP1. So if you got out, that's a win. You made all your money back off the first trade. And then the third trade that we took, we played the range and we got 10 points on that. If you know you can pass it, it's cheaper, yeah. At what point did you learn to manage your emotions and what's your approach for managing them? I came out of the military, so what works for me might not work for you, right? Something that me and my friend were talking about today, right? We get trained to control our emotions in the military up to the point where, honestly, your emotions just start disappearing. It takes a lot to make me sad, right? It takes a lot to make me happy now. And it's like, it's got to be something minuscule can't make me happy, but it has to be something big, right? And I know that sounds bad, right? But that's how they train you in the military. You can't get mad quick or easily. You can't get sad easily. You can't get happy easily. Like, you gotta be able to control all those emotions. And when you're doing that for years and years and years upon end, your emotions kind of just like diminish. So it just basically deletes everything that you had growing up. My fellow vets in here, they understand what I'm talking about. Can you watch Trump talk? When he actually comes live, I'll turn it over there for a little bit. I'll keep an eye on it for whenever he actually gets live. Right now, they just got some music playing. We are in straight chop, yeah. But eyes will tell the story no matter what. Someone said, please don't. How long was I in the military? Almost 8 years. I was a couple months off from hitting 8 years, guys. What up, Lost Boy? How we doing? Glad PW gave you a shot. No, I agree with you, Bearded. I'm very grateful for the chance that he gave me. Send him to NASDAQistan. 3 years and forget. Imagine. What's the difference between emotions and feelings? I'm not a psychiatrist. I can't tell you that, Poacher. How long do you need to serve to be eligible for a pension? 20 years. You need to be 20 years in to get your pension. Even if you get medically retired, like if you get hurt to the point where you can't serve anymore, they call that medically retired, you still don't get a pension anymore. Please put Trump's speech live on. I will when he starts speaking. He's not speaking right now. There's no reason for me to turn him on and for us to watch some music play. Nope, I do not hit him. No wonder some, yeah, William. Can you trade while serving? You could try, but it's difficult. It's very difficult because, so I know I'm ADA, right? I'm not infantry. I'm not Cav Scout, not Special Forces. Those guys are active, like being busy 100% of the time. But 88, I mean, we go on deployments 1 year off, 1 year on, 1 year off, 1 year on. So while we're on deployment, we're constantly busy. When we're back in garrison is what we call it. They keep us doing stupid tasks like going and cleaning up the yard or mopping the motor pool, which y'all think that's a joke. That actually happens. They actually make you go to the motor pool where all the vehicles are and mop it, sweep it, clean up any trash that's in the gates. So it's like we got a bunch of I miss mopping the rain, man. Yeah. People think that's a joke. You make your sergeant mad enough, you going right outside in the rain and mopping it. You better mop it so fast that it turns dry. What's the significance of the kill zone for your opening strategy? The significance for the kill zone, it just shows me that the lows and the highs of each session. So I'm looking for a low to be taken and then for a green candle to create one, or I'm looking for a high to be taken and then a red candle to create another high. Let's see, no. GI Bill or VA home loan, I'm using both right now. I was a 91 Fox, I fixed small arms. Hey, those guys are awesome, right? They get to mess with all the cool weapons. Yeah, you're Mr. Badass Wizard. You broke your jaw and you shattered your jaw and broke your orbital. I hope you're okay. How much do I bench? I can't bench, guys. I don't have any strength in my right arm. Did 16 years until my second Purple Heart did me. It was a Marsoc Scout Sniper. Oh, were you a Marsoc Scout Sniper? That's pretty cool. I wanted to be a sniper, but I was told I couldn't because I wore glasses. We're actually getting a push back up, guys. I know we're still in the range, but some kind of volume going on right now. Nice, Andrew. I'm currently trying to look into doing something like that myself. Going to battalion and picking up leaves under fallen trees. I got put on Sergeant Major detail one time, and we were raking the yard, picking up leaves, freaking, like you said, picking up leaves that were falling underneath a tree in autumn. Absolutely terrible. And they expect you to do it for 8 hours a day. There's only so much you can rake. What was your MOS and where were you? My MOS was 14 Tango, and I started out at Fort Sill, and then I went to Fort Bragg, and then I went to Fort Bliss. And during that time, I deployed to UAE, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, and then back to UAE. What's up, Kieran? Oh, you got shot through the shoulder, stabbed in hand-to-hand combat. Dang. It's not ComSec. I could tell where I deployed to. We all know, everybody knows that that's where we all deployed to. No, I was with 143. Oh, yeah, Josh. Fort Sill is garbage. It's very, very bad. Man over here saying ComSec. It's not ComSec. I'm not telling where the sites are and shit. This man, you lived in Vietnam for 12 years. I was there for 5. Michelle, if you were on NASDAQ or NQ, not MNQ, the candle was green. It's not OPSEC. I'm not breaking nothing by telling where I deployed to. They're all known areas. Every single one of them. What was my favorite weapon? The 50 cal and the Mark 19 was my favorite weapons. OPSEC, so there's a bunch of secret stuff that we can't talk about in the military. And that's OPSEC. If you're giving away that information, that's OPSEC. You're breaking a a very, very big rule in the military, and that will get you put in jail very, very quickly. Ever use a flamethrower? No. Mine was the Mark 19 too. Yeah, that's a fun gun to shoot. Anita, are you talking about me right now? No, the comments? Okay. It does some serious damage. Bro, I remember being on the range and we're just shooting this gun and it's I'm not gonna say what the bullets are, but anyway, it's going through the freaking car. But they make the target so far away for that gun. Military, I'll be honest, I don't really ask for it. Guys, we're still chopping. We're still in a chop zone. We haven't broken out of it. I don't think Trump has started speaking yet. Nope, not even started speaking yet. How long do your Tradeify payouts usually take from request to bank? My Tradeify payout, when I request them, so usually I request them around 7 or 8 p.m. at night, and then they're in my Rise account within an hour or two, and then from my Rise to my bank account, probably 24 hours. Glad you're home okay? Yeah, thank you, Lewis. Yeah, Mark, most veterans never ask for that discount, bro. Yeah, we got giveaways tonight. Hey, are y'all signing up for the giveaways? Oh, not that. There we go. Make sure you're signing up for the giveaways, guys. We got giveaways tonight. It's going to be a slow night. I know it. You know it. We all know it. We got Trump talking up here shortly. Well, I hope shortly. I hope it's not another hour and a half, but we've been stuck in a range for over an hour now. Currently waiting for it to break, so hopefully we can get some dang trades going. Yeah, the discount's usually like 10%, and when you when you use it, it's like, what, $5 taken off here, $4 taken off there. Yeah, he's not talking right now. He will be talking later tonight, though. How much would I say my average payout is per month? Oh, I wanted to bring that up the other night. Guys, I'm currently sitting at I'm sitting at $7,000 in payouts this month from Tradeify and Lucid. And the month's not over. I'm going for another $2,000 payout from Lucid next week. Look at this bouncing off the VWAP again. That is crazy tonight. It's literally been green, red, 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 green. Next candle could be red. Who knows? What account? The Lucid Flex. I have a 50K Lucid Flex and I need, what, 2 more days on? 3 more days on? Let me check. Account size is a 50K. Rainbow candle next? Maybe. Yeah, I need 3 more days, guys, including, well, not including tonight. Make my money tonight. I'll need 2 more days for Lucid payout. We should get it next Sunday. You took 6,700 this month from Lucid. Nice. Keep going, keep going. I'm trying to go for a 10K month, guys. I hit 9K. That's my best month so far. I want a 10K. Let's see. All right, yep, Trump has canceled his speech. That was 54 minutes ago, though. Cancels signing of landmark bill aimed at lowering America's housing costs. Just ahead of planned signing ceremony at the U.S. Capitol. Well, that ruins my thoughts. I was hoping we would get him to speak and it would move the market some for us. Oh my God, not again. That was earlier? Yeah, I know it was earlier. This price action's garbage. Yeah, it's very bad. I'm on the 5-minute time frame. We finally broke out of the pattern that was going on with the green, red, green, red, green, red. Now it's green, red, red. Maybe we'll get another red candle. Who knows? Yes, sir, Ruben. Yes, sir. Guys, we've already had 3 trades tonight. The first one lost. Second one made your money back. Third one won. 10 points. We might just be playing the range most of the night. Who knows? Hopefully at 8 o'clock we'll get some movement. Two in the chamber? No. We haven't made a new close yet. Or a new close. We haven't made a new low yet, chat. No new low yet. You're Jerome with that shirt. Guys, Jerome is offering to pay me very handsomely for representing him, all right? I got to represent him. You know, D-Money gives him a bad reputation and all, but once you meet Jerome, he's not a bad guy. He's pretty cool. So he's offering me a very handsome fee of 30%. So I told him I would represent him tonight. We got Jerome. Shout out to Jerome, people. Shout out to Jerome. Right now, he's still running from his baby mamas. They keep bugging him for child support. I told him, I said, you might as well just pay. They're never going to give up. They're relentless. Jerome stole your pickup truck. You know, I thought it was weird I saw him in the truck today. I saw him in a truck today, but it didn't look like, it looked like a brand new truck. Do you have a 2026 F-150 that's lifted R? ARR? Bear. It is what it is. Yeah, that's yours? Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, he definitely stole your truck. Yeah, you might want to put a police report out to that, but, you know, I think I'm going to have to warn Jerome, seeing as we're close now. I got to warn him, giving the guy a heads up that you might be putting a police report out him for stealing your truck. Nope. So I know I said we go over the live account for Tradeify tonight, guys. So we can go over and get on that while we wait for the market to do something. So Tradeify's live account is called the Elite. There's no sim-funded profit cap, no limit to how many times a trader can transition to live. You become eligible for live once you meet the following minimum thresholds, which is 3 payouts on a single account or 10 total payouts since the last live transition across any plan types. So these thresholds represent the minimum requirements for consideration, but it doesn't automatically say you're going to live, right? I hit 5 payouts on one account and I didn't go live. What does live mean? So you have evals, evaluations, then you have sim funded once you pass the evaluation, and then once you reach a certain threshold in the sim funded perimeters, then you get moved to a live account with real capital, live capital. That's what a live means, Anthony. So your transition process, all sim funding evaluation accounts will be closed once you are transitioned to live. Eligible accounts, any account that is eligible for a live account will be moved to a live account. And all trades or progress made after the last successful payout will not be included in the live transition. For an example, a trader is operating 5 separate 150Ks select daily accounts. Tradeify selects this trader for live transition. Because each account has received at least 1 payout, all 5 accounts are eligible for transition into an elite live status. As a result, the trader is moved live with all 5 accounts to 150K elite live account. Yep, real feels, the real market data, like everything will be moving based on the live market. What do you do if they ask you to go to live accounts? I mean, you don't have a choice. When the prop firms tell you you're going live, you're going live. If you lose that live account, usually there's a cooldown period. Depends on the prop firm for the cooldown period, but once the cooldown period is done, you can then start getting your evals again and sim-funded accounts. And then usually you're put back into a live account relatively quickly. Are you able to make money not being on a live account? Yeah, I'm not on a live account with Tradeify or Lucid right now, and I've managed to make $7,000 this month already. I'm going to be honest, my goal is to become live in all the prop firms that I can. So Apex, Tradeify, Lucid, TPT, like I want to be in live on all of those. Do you had one? Yeah, I had one. I used to have one. Back in April of last year, I was in a live account. Anything I don't like about live? I don't really have any problem with live. I mean, as long as they have good rules, right? Oh, excuse me. I like the fact that we can do daily payouts on a live account. Life doesn't wait. And it's still, usually it's still a 90-10 split between the prop firm. So I ain't got nothing against live accounts. Tradeovate doesn't allow copy trading between different props at one time. So no, you can't copy trade the live accounts. Do I have a daily profit goal on the live accounts? Yeah, I usually go for $500. Are there any fees to receive payouts from the prop firm? Are you asking, is there any fees for them to send you the money? They do take 10%. I know Lucid and Tradeify, TPT, they all take 10% from you. Wire fees? No. Rise, I don't think Rise has a wire fee. I've been using Rise for a while, and every single time I get the exact money that's in the account sent to me. And then for Lucid, the exact same money gets sent to me as well. TBT takes 20%? Yeah. Same rules? Yeah, usually same rules in the live account. There's no consistency during the lives though, so that's nice. How many trades have I taken so far? 3. Taken 3. We just closed above the VWAP. We'll see if we can hold above the VWAP or if we're going to push back down. We're still in this chop zone though. Are we going to finally break out of it? You do not have to trade 5 consecutive days on Lucid Flex, guys. Speaking of Lucid, if you haven't already got your 2 accounts with them, they are 50% off for at least 2 accounts, and then it's 30% off afterwards. Make sure to use code PW, get your accounts, get loaded up. Let's make this money this week. Currently on the night, we are at break even. We lost the first trade, second trade broke even, and the third trade hit for 10 points. But I held the second trade, so second trade came back, took me out. That third trade put me at break even for the night, so I'm pretty happy. What's up, Corey? How we doing? Back to ground zero of the day. What's up, Tricky? How we doing? How you tonight? Finally had closure above the VWAP. Yeah, we're finally breaking out of this zone too. Thank God. Maybe we'll start pushing back up. You're long at 82. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about jumping into a long myself. I want to let this 5-minute candle close, though, first. Everybody's talking about how they're long now. I hope it works out for y'all. Right now, it's struggling to stay above 90. Keeps dipping back down below. She gonna hold. She gonna hold this VWAP. Ouch, that wick, yeah. Trump is not talking, guys. I just looked. He's still not on. It lost the first time. The second time it came, we got back to break even. And then it came back and tapped us out. So it's all good. It was a very small loss tonight, NQ 11. So if you lose a 150K live account, do you owe them that much? You don't owe them if you lose the live account. That's the risk that they're giving you. That's the risk and trust that they're placing in you, right? There's nothing in the contract, at least that I've seen, that states you have to pay that back if you lose the live account. Yeah, you're just using their leverage. Why most people don't want live accounts? It's a good question. I mean, I can't answer for them why they don't want it. Maybe they don't want to have to deal with the real market, or they don't want to deal with the like the pressure of trading a live account. Did I post the giveaways already? Not yet. Not yet. We, what's it called? We put the giveaway link out there. Market's still chopping around. We did close above the VWAP. We rejected off of it a second time. I might be getting ready to get long, but I want to give it a little bit more time because the market is just very awful tonight. If you stick to your strategy and maintain your edge, it shouldn't matter what kind of account it is, but the mental part can be hard sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, I agree. I've never seen that streamer, Roman. But let's be honest, guys. Nobody's got nothing on D-Money, right? D-Money's an amazing trader. PW is an amazing trader. It doesn't matter what other people say about them. They're still out here, still making their money, still giving stuff to free for y'all, right? Who cares what anybody else has got to say? Let all these other streamers talk their trash and keep running on with their show. They're not as big as the BDH, never will be. Just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What up, Switch? How we doing? Don't say that, Serge Watt. You don't know. You can still win. You got to be confident. Long or short? Nothing. I just don't see a setup that I like yet. If we bounce off the VWAP one more time, I might try for a long for at least 10 points, but the PA is very, very bad right now. And we've already had 3 trades tonight. 15-minute chart, 500 candle is not even moving. 5-minute candle is moving. Looking like we finally might be pushing up. All right, guys, I'm trying long for 10 points. Let's see right here. Yeah, I'm trying for a long, go for about 10 points. Put my stop right below it. See if we're going to hit it. You'd never lose your hope? Yeah, there you go, Pablo. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. 2 points away from it. Decided to bounce off. Let's go. How much is one mini? For 10 points, it's $200. For one tick, it's $20? Yeah. One tick is $20. Need 70 bucks to pass? Well, Bob, that would have been your 70 bucks if you took that. Come on, need 112. Where's 112 at? Come on. Come on, NASDAQ. Give me those 10 points. Yeah, I'm not liking this, guys. I might cut it short before losing any money. I don't want us to get stuck back in that range again. Come on. Come on. Come on, NASDAQ. You're going to peak at 108? No, you're not going to peak at 108. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Hit 112 for me. Come on. No, what are you doing? Get it up there. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yep, screaming at NASDAQ. It didn't want to go. It wanted to play around with me. I wanted that 10 points, and we finally got it. So, happy, happy, happy. Still some very bad PA, though. It's barely moving whatsoever. No volume at all. All we need is a little encouragement. Yep. Yep. Explain the trade. We closed above the VWAP. We shot above the opening candle of Globex. And I just wanted to long for 10 points. There you go. What Ginger said. Hit the like button if you got a W with me. Let's get these likes up, chat. Come on. Get the likes up. We got 1,200 people in here watching. I only got 591. All right, there we go. 612. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We got giveaways going tonight. Get the link for y'all. Let's go. Let's go. What up, El Burrito? Dude guy got 800. Let's go. That's nice. Y'all being stingy with the likes? Yeah. They are. They're being stingy with the likes. Do I think Asia will be this slow? I hope not. I hope not. It's going to be a long night if it is. Do the drill sergeant yell? No, 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 no. I wasn't a drill sergeant. Don't worry, I'll get rattled up one of these days. It'll come out of me. The anger will just come out, start yelling at everybody and everything. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I started reading that. I was like, there's no way he's asking all of this right now. Passed one eval today and up 600 on another eval. Let's go. We got Bear Trader, El Burrito, Fawn John, DMK, Cranky Old Man Vibes. One, I'm not old, so offensive. But yeah, I mean, that's how it would be like. What's up, Spool? How we doing? Look at that, pushing higher now. Do we push back up to 157? Possibly. We're out of this range now. Have you gone through a chicken test? What? I'm hoping it rips. I'm hoping it absolutely takes off. We're trying to just kill it tonight. Let's kill it. What up? It's 100. What's up, Keith? How we doing? Where were you at 6 o'clock? I ain't see you in there. Dang, Naga's dropping viewers. I know it's slogan night, but come on. If you haven't already, we really appreciate you liking and sharing the stream, guys. What's my bias right now? I don't know. We don't really have any volume. I don't want to give a bias. I'd like for us to continue to go up, come back up here to the previous day high, hit 158, 157, possibly go higher. I would love for us to shoot up to all-time high, but market's just so slow right now. It doesn't really look like it wants to do much. I don't know, Wild Deuces. I don't know. We got some of. Let's see. Let me look at my little list real quick. Let me look at my little list. See what we got to give away. All right. The list is checked. I give you a little hint on the screen. You tell me what we got to give away tonight. How do we enter the giveaway? Let me see. Go back here. Here. Boom. Guys, it's in the chat. The link for the giveaway is in the chat. You also got it pinned. So we got Tanner in here dropping the $19.99, $20. Just took the long would you snag 218 to secure $8,100 payout with Lucid. That makes $22,000 this month.
That makes $22,500 on the month. Cheers, BDH fam.
Okay, well, you guys heard it. Good job, Tanner. Let's go. W's for Tanner. Talk about amazing month for Tanner. Let's go. Let's go. W's for Tanner, guys. Let's get it for him. Olivia, no, you cannot. You are the richest person in the chat. Dang, Ginger. Heck yeah, that's a crazy month, Tanner. Congrats, my friend. Big congrats to you, bro. Asia starts at 8 p.m., guys. 8 p.m. We're pushing right back down on NASDAQ right now. Talk about a dump. 30, 40, almost 40-point dump, guys. Eligible, so just watching, eligible for a payout of $2,400. Should I take it or grow my profits a bit more? because you have no withdrawal cap? That is totally up to you, my friend. I hope not. I hope it's not back in the range. Take the payout, 5 points away from take profit and just stopped out. You gotta hate it, Chip, but it does happen. Short incoming, possibly. We got 30 seconds left on this candle. See what happens.
Are you the kind of person who
Nah, this is not my two in the chamber strat.
Space, not just a website?
It's time now for another hard-hitting adventure with Frank Lovejoy as Randy Stone on Dynasty.
6, 5, 2, 1. What's up, Brian? How we doing? Paint drying again? Yeah. Coming back down to test a VWAP maybe? Wants to give me no Asia trade. Is that what it wants to do? Bring the market back up. I like how it took almost all night to break out of the range and climb up, and then it just wants to take everything back in 2 candles. What up, Mopar? How we doing? See if we can break back above 100. So we got back to 30K. We did. We got back to 30K real quick because our earnings tonight. Nice, Pilsing. Passed 2 eval accounts to P8. Nice, nice. Congrats. Trump gives a speech at 8:30. Nah, I think he canceled that, the rich girl. Well, we got 7 minutes left for open. See what happens. New York session was horrible. Worst chop I've ever seen. Tonight's pretty bad. Tonight's chop session was pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna step to the bathroom real quick. And we back. A lot of tilt, yeah. I hope people aren't tilting. Make this chart holler, bro. I can't make it holler. It doesn't want to holler for me. It's just a lot of chop, 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 chop. Please go over your last trade and why you took it. I took it because we pushed above the VWAP, closed above it, tapped it twice. I mean, you can see, pushed above it, closed, came up, tapped it again, came back, tapped it again. So I took it long, and I wrote it up for 10 points. That's literally why I took it. According to CNBC, Trump cancels bipartisan housing bill signing. So, do you know if Ginger is single? Uh-oh, Ginger. Wow, Denny, you look so beautiful today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lucas. I hate to tell you though, I'm gladly married. So no for you, sir. No for you. It's almost like the same trade you took last night. Yep. And it played out. It worked. Damn, bro, we could have got married. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, you gonna watch my 3 kids for me? My wife does a lot. You gonna cook me dinner? Hell no. Well, can't marry you. You're married to a woman? Yes, I'm married to a woman. I'm married to my beautiful wife, Jacqueline Rodriguez. Patrick, if he's not listening to you, who you're best friends, I doubt he's going to listen to some random guy. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. 7 money bags married within queue. This chat's weird, yeah. I'm his hero. I don't even know him. Asia opening up in 1 minute. Yep, Asia opens up in 1 minute. And look at that, push right back down. Sorry. You want 168? I want 158, at least 158. But we'll see what happens. Payout approved. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go. You're a nice guy. Thank you, Esteban. Or Esteban. All right, we got Asia open right now. Let's see what it does for us. Anything? I mean, I would literally welcome a 50-point move right now. Don't tell me we're going to be chopping like this all night. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. There we go. Push down, push down, push down, push down. Do something. Hoping we dump. I'll make a short. I hope it works out for you, Justin. There we go. There we go. There's a 20-point move. We're looking for a long or short. Honestly, I don't care what we're looking for as long as it does some kind of move for us. This chop has been killing us all night. And it looks like it might be killing us a little bit longer. Could not break out of this range right here. Let's see if we can finally get below. If we could keep pushing below the VWAP, pushed all the way down past the 40s. Bro, we want to buy for Asia. Well, it doesn't look like you're getting that. It looks like we're just selling off. Maybe. Right now we got a 30-point move. 30-point candle, pretty nice. Oh. Might not have no setup for Asia now. No trade is better than a bad trade. I agree. The biggest, the largest. You know it. You know it, Imberg. Or Imbug. How do I calculate the points that fast? I mean, 100 to 167 is 43 points. Just doing math. Lucas wants 30,026. Is that a Jerome shirt? You know it's a Jerome shirt. I told y'all I'm representing Jerome today. I need to take my shoes off for that kind of math. Yes, sir. You know it. You can get it at... Let's see. While we wait for this. We are gone. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. If we could break the 30,040s, might be looking for a good short. I don't have an alter ego. I'm pretty much just a chilled, relaxed guy. Am I in a position right now? No. I'm not in no position. You don't see nothing? No, let's see. There you go. No lines on the chart, no nothing. No position yet. We got 17 seconds for this candle to close. And it looks like we're literally going to be back in this chop fest. You might not be on the right, what's it called? The right contract. All right, guys. Yep. We still got no trade for Asia once again. We broke out of the bearish trend that we started out in for a long or for a bullish trend. And then next thing you know, it's pushing back down now. We really wanted a bullish trend. I'm liking the sales quite a bit. I want to see if we're going to break below the 46s or bounce right off of them. Bouncing right off the 46s again. All right, guys, let's see. Yep, I'm going to try a long back up to the, well, it's already back at the VWAP. Literally left without me. Well, that was quick. 2 in the chamber. I mean, Asia just opened up. I'd preferably like to see 2 red candles in Asia, but you're not wrong. I mean, that's a new low. Once this candle closes, we'll take it. We'll see how it works out. As long as it stays green, we'll take it. We'll take it. I most certainly did not, Patrick Howe. Not one time did I say that. Short the pop. I'm not going to do that. Stop faking me. I want you to win. Are you short right now? Yeah, it's right back in the chop. Literally right back in the chop. I hate to see it, guys. We hate to see it. See if we can break below this 46 level now. Come on. We're going to break below it or we're going to bounce off of it again. You don't want to break it, guys. Look at that. Right back up. Literally can just play the range at this point. Catch 10, 20-point moves. $46 is lava. Yeah. Touches the lava and bounces right back off of it. If we all sell, it will break. Yeah. All what? 1,278 people we got in there. Everybody sell and it just breaks it. Not financial advice. Take the trades at your own risk. Yeah, if it closes green, I'll try the 2 in the chamber. We'll see how it plays out. Get ready for it to close in the next 30 seconds. If it breaks 46, I mean, it could just continue to free fall. I mean, the next level I have marked out is 771. All right. 6 seconds. 1 second. All right. Try a long. Back up here to the VWAP. See how it plays out. All right, we're in. Stop will be right there at the bottom. Let me zoom back in. See if we can hit, what is that? See if we can hit it. See if we can hit it. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit the VWAP. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, if they wouldn't have killed silver, I'd be trading some silver. But, you know, the prop firms, they didn't want to keep having people taking the money. There it is. There it is, guys. W's in the chat. That's another win. Let's go. Let's go. It's still pumping. Still going. And this chop, take your 10 points. It adds up. It adds up. Love to see the W's in the chat. Let's go. 10 points, more like 40. Yeah, I was in at 67. I wrote it up to 81. It's a little bit more than 10 points. But I knew I at least wanted the VWAP. I prove it one more time. Yeah, it works, guys. It works. The strategy works. So you took a sell? It works both sides? Yeah, I know it works both. I think the biggest issue with it is, though, is you just have to give it time to play out, right? Like, these are 5-minute candles each time, which means it could take a long time for a setup to finally happen. But, I mean, if you look over here. Let's see if we can find one. See if we can find one. Like, right here, guys. 2 red candles, new lows. Took the New York AM low out, so technically still New York. Took it out. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Took out the low. created 2 new lows, got us a green candle, wrote it back up for a 1-for-1. Let's see if we can spot another one. Right here, guys. Here's one as well. Low, low, created a new low. Green candle created another new low. Took it. Got a wing off that. I don't know if it was a 1-for-1 for this one, but we shall see. I think it was a huge stop. That's about 1,200 points. Caught $800 on that if you wanted it, if you took it. This one right here won. New low, new low. We took this last night. Caught the W on that. Look at that. Got our win, and it came crashing back down on us. Enough longs and shorts for everybody. Take your pick. Yep, yep. What's up, Punisher? Man, you always come in here at 8 o'clock. Where are you at, my friend? Never in here at 6. You made 4K with 5 minis shorting it? Well, congrats to you, because that's that's one crazy short. You just got home? Ah, okay, I feel that. I feel that. One more setup and you're funded. Let's go, Jay. Chop, chop, staying out. Yeah, it's still in the chop, guys. Still in the chop. It's moving very, very bad. What's up, Option Man? Where you been at? Chopped out for 1,000. Dang, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. After I went, I'll sit out for a bit. One more push up. All right, NASDAQ, go up now for this guy. He wants to win. I think yelling at NASDAQ is making it do the opposite. So maybe if we sweet talk it. What do you think, chat? If we sweet talk it, listening to you hating this M&Q. Arsh, it went up 500 points because of earnings. You know, you made it when Trump speaks during your session. Congrats. You're the new D-Money. Is he even talking yet? He's still not talking. Sweet talk it? All right, baby, I love you. You can go up for us. Go ahead, NASDAQ. Go ahead. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. Go. Break above 100 for him. Go ahead. Go ahead. 3 more points. You got this. Don't worry. We love you. We love you tonight. Do it. Do it. Oh, I got angry with it. Look at it going back down. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. Definitely not gay. Why'd you get back? I get bugged. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't sweet talk it all night. I can't sweet talk it all night. How do I spend my mornings? Helping out however I can at the BDH. When the family's here, sometimes we'll go out to the beach or to the pool and relax out there a little bit. But Look at that. I'm sorry, guys. I got mad with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at it going down now. I shouldn't have yelled at it. Can't stop, can't tease NQ. Well, I can't be nice to it all the time. I gave it one simple instruction. Go above 100. It didn't want to do it. And it turned around. So I got to yell at it. Looks like a ping pong game? Yeah. It's just chopping, guys. It's just chopping. Doesn't know what he wants to do yet. Went to 99 just to tease, yeah. Actually, did it even go to 99? I don't think it went to 90. I think it went to 98. Yeah, it went to 98.75. Didn't even go to 99. Talk about a tease. That's when he stopped whispering? Yeah. Made $8,800 yesterday and today. Let's go. Congrats, congrats. Talk about a big win. Was about to when you said do it. Yeah. You got to be nice to NASDAQ sometimes. But then when it wants to start treating you bad like it does, you got to start yelling at it and be mean to it. Maybe we break the 46 range now. All right, Stretch. Hey, we appreciate you tuning in. Guys, I'm going to be dropping giveaways around 9:15 again. I'll be getting ready to put the names up. That way everything will be ready to go. So if you haven't already, sign up for the giveaways. I'll message the guy in the background, get the giveaway names, and we'll get ready to throw them up around 9:15. We are not live from the living room. We're live from the BDH. And my name ain't Doug. How do I like Apex? Well, I love Apex so much that I loaded up on them this past weekend and loaded up on some yesterday after taking my payout. And I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 Apex accounts. That's how much I love them. 90% off, 5-pack, $95 for 5 accounts. Absolutely awesome and amazing. How much was my payout? $2,000. Apex takes a long time to pay out. Guys, it depends. It just depends, right? I've seen people get their payout within 24 hours. I've seen people take 5 days to get a payout. You just gotta just be patient. Just be patient with it. Do I do the trailing or EOD? For Apex, I do the trailing just because, well, they offer a cheaper account, to be honest. It's a cheaper account, $95 for 5 accounts at one time, and I take $500 wins on those, right? I'm not holding for a $1,000 win, a $2,000 win. I'll take my 500, I'll wait for the next setup, take it again, and so on and so forth. That way I'm beating the trailing. Does a 5-pack still require activation? Yeah, I mean, you're paying $95 for 5 accounts. That's $19 per account, and then it's $70 to activate it. So you're paying, what, $99? No, $89 for one account? And it's cheap. Cheap until you need to pay. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. what other accounts can you get for $89, right? That already includes the activation. $90 for activation is with EOD, not trailing or intraday. Lucid? You say Lucid has a $89 account? Lucid has a $98 account, not 89. $75 is with the 50% off. How does intraday work? Intraday works based on, let's say you're up $1,000 in a trade, you don't get out, you continue to hold it, and then market decides to turn around on you and you're down $1,000. Well, technically you lost the account. That's how they do it for intraday drawdown. Trailing drawdown. Yeah, Canadian, it's 50% off for your first 2 accounts, and then 30% off after you buy your first 2. Guys, I got nothing against Lucid. I love Lucid as well. I took a payout with them. I plan on taking another payout next week with them. But if I want to shop cheap, I'm going with Apex. Trump is not speaking still. Like I said, I don't know if he's going to be speaking tonight or not. What is my daily target for my Apex account? It's $500 per day, and then I'll stop. How much cheaper is Apex than Lucid? Well, you're paying $95, or was it 98, 95? 98, you're paying $98 for a chance to pass an account, whereas Apex, you pay $95 for 5 accounts for a chance to pass. I mean, you're right. You're right about that. No active fee, no activation fee, no consistency in the payout if you're on the flex accounts. But you're paying $98 for 1 account for a chance to pass, whereas Apex is $95 for 5 accounts for a chance to pass. You can buy Apex accounts at Apex. Here, I'll just pull it up on the screen. You got apextraderfunding.com. Use code PW, 90% off. Yeah, if you can pass the accounts, guys. We did break below that 46 range. Thank God. See if we can stay below it. see. Yeah, so it's $79 for the intraday 50K accounts, right? $79 to activate, guys. So you're paying 79 plus 19, 90, or 98. You're paying $98 overall for an account. Yeah. $98 for an account, for one account. Did you ever get the silver bullet? No, I don't trade silver bullet. Am I in shorts? No, I'm not in shorts right now, guys. I'm not getting anything right now. We're taking what? Five trades tonight. Lost 2, won 3. Technically, the second one was a win, or at least chat won. They got in. When I got in, got out at TP1. I wanted TP2, got greedy. So. Why do you need camera glasses? Because these are my actual glasses, guys, right? They're prescription. I can't see anything at all. I'm nearsighted in one eye, far side in the other. I wanted these glasses for a long time. Me and my wife finally went and got them. And we put my prescription in them, so. Yeah, we took the opening trade tonight. It lost first time. Came back, hit TP1 the second time. I wanted TP2. I got greedy, like I said, lost second time, but chat won. They all got out at TP1. And then we taken a couple scalps, one off those. Took a 2 in the chamber, one off that. I got these glasses because we were traveling quite a bit before coming down to Florida. And we like to record where we go and things like that. So, what is TP1? It's what, so TP1 is based on what you're risking, right? Y'all know, all y'all that are asking me what TPs are, do y'all know what R&Rs are? 1 to 2, 1 to 1, 1 to 3. Yeah, TP1 is take profit 1. Yeah, it's the Ray-Ban Megas. Isn't Trump speaking now? I don't think so. He wasn't speaking earlier, so we'll see. Nope. They got music playing now from the military. Dang, we're just dumping now. Risk to reward, yep. So your TP1 is the same thing as your stop loss, right? If you're risking $200, TP1 would be $200. TP2 would be $400. TP3 would be $600. I don't want to trade when Trump's speaking, gonna be someone's liquidity. Guys, I don't think Trump is actually talking. I think that got canceled. It's 8:30. Everybody said he'd be talking around 8:30, but right now it's, what's it called? Still the military playing their music. How does Apex, I'm pretty sure you mean how does Apex intraday work after you pass? I mean, it's still in the account that you were trading, right? So once you get the PA, you're still gonna have intraday drawdown. But once you get above $2,100 as a buffer, it doesn't follow you anymore. At that point, it's just EOD. Or static. I'm sorry, it turns into static. You don't have 2 stop losses. You have 1 stop loss and multiple take profits. Why would you have 2 stop losses? You shorted off the VWAP? Nice. You do it after it touched it again, or? Second touch? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for another 2 in the chamber, guys. Once that happens, I'll be looking for another a long back up. Let's see, on Lucid Flex 50K, if I had $1,500 day 1 and $1,800 day 2, yeah, you definitely broke the consistency, and I would recommend losing $300 because your profit goal is only $3,000 to begin with. So you need to lose about $300, or you can wait till the next day and try and make some more. What is my P&L? Let's see. So on my live account, I'm up $49. I was down $300. We made that back. On my Apex PA, I'm up $266. On my take profit, I'm up $140. And that's my 3 wins for tonight. I still got Tradeify, Nigga Trade, and Lucid. Nice W's, yes sir. Little wins, guys, little wins, they add up. We might be getting a 2 in the chamber set up here. Giving another 2 minutes to decide what it wants to do, if it's going to keep dumping lower or if we're going to get a 1-for-1 on a reversal. You're still short, Sir Chainsaw? Denny. Yeah, we had, what did you say? 2 in chamber, just 2 touches? No, it's, you want to, right now we're in a bearish trend, right? That trend doesn't matter, but what you want is that this session just opened, right? You got a low, and another low, which if this turns green, that green candle created a new low and indicates to me that we might reverse back up. So that's what I'm looking for on a 2 in the chamber. And the same thing vice versa, right? Asia session opened up. We want 2 green candles to make a new high. with a red candle creating a high after the second green candle and staying red, and then we'd look to short, indicating that the market might reverse for a short. Oh, Hunkus. Dang. What are you trying to do? Pass in one day? Hit $2,600 in one day yesterday, and now you're dealing with the consistency rule on day 2. Yeah, you're going to have to make $2,600 now. The chop before the drop. Yeah, that's what happened. You take any trades tonight? Yeah, I took a couple of them reading. We've taken, what, 5 trades? Might be getting a 6th one if we can get a green candle with a new low. Are you aiming for the VWAP? No, I'm aiming for a 1-for-1, guys. Just aiming for a 1-for-1. I'm not looking to hold it all the way back up to the VWAP. Which it doesn't look like NASDAQ wants to be done dumping yet. We might continue lower. $5, that's epic, LOL. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. When you hit TP2 on the Globex trade, is that when you move stop to break even? Yeah. You caught 150 points down? Nice. Do I like Asia better than New York? I love Asia better. I love Asia 100% more than New York, guys. I can't trade New York, right? I get scalping a little bit here and there, but I lose more than I win in New York. You're short until 29,600. You wanted to go down another 300 points. I wish you the best of luck. Not saying it can't happen, but that's way down there. I'll put an alert for you. It's still going. Good God, still going. Just past the 50K eval. Nice, Esteban. You just passed them, so you got YOLO accounts now. I do not recommend just YOLOing your accounts. You won't enter. I don't trade momentum, right? Like I'm not PW, not D-Money. I can't do it. Don't know how to do it. I'm not going to try and risk it.
Plenty of cargo space plus a big touchscreen that keeps all your tech right where you need it. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe.
Okay. Do you think it could push to 577? You're talking, I mean, let me see. I mean, if it comes down that far, if it goes down to 600, then yeah. Yeah, I think we could push down to 577 if it comes all the way down to 600. Good possibility, good possibility. See if our music's playing now. Not yet, not yet.
Now for another hard-hitting adventure with Frank Lovejoy as Randy Stone on Night Beat. But first, a reminder. Tomorrow evening, join Brian Donlevy as he takes you on another dangerous assignment. Sunday, Douglas Fairbanks brings you authentic action stories based on activities of your government security agents. This new series is The Silent Men, and you'll enjoy the pulse-quickening adventures which the Silent Men bring to the NBC microphone.
10% strategy, 90% discipline. How's D-Money's daughter? Don't know yet, guys. Like I said, I wanted to give him his space today. I'll message him in the morning to find out how everything went, but it's tough when a kid goes through surgery, guys. Like, thankfully, my kids have never had to go through surgery, but I remember every time my kids had to go to the hospital for breathing problems, for RSP, it stressed me out. I didn't want to talk to nobody. So I'm giving him a space. I'll text him in the morning, see how everything's going. But I mean, he said he'll be back tomorrow too, so. Do I think discipline or strategy matters more? I think they matter equally. Prayers to D-Money's daughter, yep. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get this set up for the giveaways. We're still waiting for a bounce. You've been holding this trade for 55 minutes? Nice. It's looking like the bears are slowing down. How can one achieve more discipline in the markets? I mean, you're gonna have to, you're literally just gonna have to take the trades that you know, the strategies you know, and just stop worrying about them. Stop worrying about them. That's how you create discipline. And just take the strategy that you know, take the trades you know. Don't just keep strategy jumping or trade jumping, things like that. Like, stick to what you know and keep taking it whether it wins or loses. For real. Sorry for your loss, Kevin. Maybe in the future it's me, the kid. About to get my very first payout as long as it's proved by, do you recommend ACH or Rise? I like Rise more. That's true, DMK. That's why I said they matter equally. They matter equally. Yeah, give me 1 second while I get these giveaways set up for y'all. Because it is almost time. It is almost time. All right. Holy bounce off VWAP bands. Was it, let's see. Trump starting, Trump is coming out. Let me see. That is a crazy bounce. We did not create a new low, though. A 40-point bounce, though, guys, from that low. All right, we do have Trump on. Guys, he actually did come out, so let's see if we can swap over to him.
Well, thank you, Lee, and hello, Washington, and a very big hello to America. Thank you. And 10 days from now, our country will celebrate one of the most monumental milestones in human history. We will mark 250 years of glorious American freedom. In 17
We'll listen to him for about 10 minutes.
met in Philadelphia, changed the world forever.
Then we're going to go back to trading.
With a thing called the Declaration of Independence. They proclaim the eternal truth that we are endowed by our Creator with the rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We all made, and you know that, free and equal by the hand of Almighty God. Those timeless American principles did not just win a revolution, but they built us into the greatest, strongest, and most exceptional nation the world has ever known. There has never been anything like the United States of America, and together we are making it bigger and better and stronger and far more exceptional than ever before. Today we have the largest economy on earth. We have the strongest military on earth. We have the most powerful technology on earth. We have the greatest culture on earth. And above all, we have the greatest...
It's too quiet.
people
I can't turn it up anymore. I gotta get all the way up.
greatest.
It's all the way up, guys. It's all the way up.
150th year of independence. I am thrilled to declare that America is back.
Let me see if I can. Yeah.
As you know very well, a short time ago, we were a dead country. We were dead. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're respected by everybody. Nobody's laughing at us anymore. 2 years ago, they were laughing. Now, we're the most respected anywhere. Think of it, anywhere in the world. We're once again putting a thing called America First. And last week, we signed a historic agreement to end the conflict with Iran, fully open the Strait of Hormuz, and accomplish what no president has ever been able to accomplish before. Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. That's done.
Pablo. Do y'all actually want to hear him or no?
The power and skill of the United States Armed Forces. Today, Iran has no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft capacity, no missile launches, no manufacturing.
Never. Ginger said never. All right, I'm going. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going with what Ginger said. No one cares what he's got to say, to be honest, guys. Just background, yeah. All right, we'll go back here. Go back to our music. How dare I? Guys, like, I understand if it was in the morning, Trump talking, do something really big to NASDAQ. I mean, he could make something massively happen tonight, but we got 1 hour left before the market's closed. Not close. I'm sorry. 1 hour before Asia is done, right? Everybody's like, he's your president. Guys, would you rather watch him all night or would you rather try and make some money? See? There you go. Everybody wants to make money now. I should have asked, would you rather me do Donald Trump all night or the giveaways? I know someone said that the two in the chamber would have worked, but do you see? One, it would have been over $1,000 risk, right? And do you see how it's almost back to stop loss? This is why you wait for the right setup. I mean, if he says that, I hope someone records and sends to me. That'd be nice. I would literally get that on video. I would get that on video and make sure it's playing every single day in my house. That would be nice. If they're saying that, corn dog, you better record that for me. I want that for my house. I'm gonna be showing it to everybody. Be like, look what Donald Trump said about me. It did close green, but did it make a new low? It did not. It's giveaway at 9. It'll be around 9:15, guys. Ah, okay. Yeah, what was it? 15 million, it had to be massive. Oh, no, it wasn't that big. Yeah, okay. But I don't think that it was a 1-for-1 either. We'll see real quick. You might have already made that money. No, you haven't, not yet. Now you made that money. If you did get in on the 15-minute time frame, you definitely made your money. But I don't trade on the 15, I trade on the 5. I'd rather trade the intraday because I like saving money. Less money than trading one account, or yeah, so for Apex, guys, if you do EOD, right? Let's see. If you do EOD for 50K on intraday, it's $95 for 5 accounts. If you do EOD trail, it's $195. You're spending $100 more. And then if you do no activation fee for intraday or for EOD trail, it's $445 for 5 accounts, and then $345 for 5 accounts. So I'm going with whatever's going to save me the most money. What's my VWAP settings? Is that the Asia orb? No. I don't have an Asia orb. My VWAP settings is this right here. I don't have bands 2 or 3 on. I only got band 1. Session is the anchor period. Source. High, low, close 3. Style, just the VWAP. No upper bands. No lower bands. And that's it. No, not yet, windmill.
People have lots of opinions when it comes to our bodies, our shapes, and how we dress. Since when is it...
No problem, Estelle. What's the blue box? It's called a kill zone, and it's Asia session. Marking out the beginning and the end of Asia session with the highs and the lows. Guys, if you haven't already, 35% off all Tradify accounts. I know I mentioned it a couple times. I really love the select 50Ks. And once I pass, I always go with the daily. I like being able to take out payouts every single day. I've taken 5 $1,000 payouts this month already from them. And I'm planning on getting a couple more before the end of the month. Low leak. Love your show. Good stuff. Thank you, my man. Hit the like button, chat. Where are we at? Where are we at for likes? Not even at 1,000 likes yet? Come on. We got 1,000 people watching, but we can't get 1,000 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. Let's build it up. Let's try and get 1,000 likes. We got 1,000 last night. Let's try and get 1,000 tonight. We got giveaways. We got giveaways. Let's get the likes. Click again. Now it's not why you more. Well, re-click it. Don't take away our likes. I like the way you teaching and trading. Thank you. They start considering you for live after 3 payouts. Was not watching the stream for a moment, but I bet you took that 2 in the chamber again and won. Scalp 10 points. Brew, there's no 2 in the chamber. No 2 in the chamber. Did not happen. On this candle right here, did not create a new low, so we didn't take it. Do I purposely blow the account before they send me live? No, I do not. I do not purposely blow any accounts, guys. I take trades, I take wins, I take losses, I blow accounts just like the rest of y'all. Not perfect, no one's perfect. Giveaway called out? Not yet, we got 8 minutes and we'll do it, guys. I'm hoping that we get another setup. I'd really love to see a red candle take a low and then give us a green candle with a new low so we can get into a trade. We are green for tonight, though. So, the 851 didn't count? No. You're talking about this one right here? There's no new low. No new low. On the 15-minute, there was, but I don't trade the 15-minute. I trade the 5-minute. There was no new low right here. That green candle didn't push down. And even if you would have gotten in, you would be losing right now. You'd be losing quite a bit, actually. The way the strat works, you go for a 1-for-1. And right now, you would be down 500. And you'd be risking 1K. It literally only went up $200 in profit. You would need it to come all the way back up to 30,000, 38 to win. Yeah, it didn't go below the other candle's wick, so no setup. How's the trading tonight? It's good, Brian. We caught a couple wins. We're green for tonight, so can't complain. We had a lot of chop for the first hour and a half of the market open. Literally did not go anywhere. And then around 8 o'clock, we finally started moving and started pushing lower. We caught one win at 8:05. So. Just waiting for another setup right now. No, I'm still at the BDH location. Hoping to be here for a very long time. Who caught the who caught the long with PW this morning? I didn't even know that he was dancing. What the hell? This man is crazy. Look at that. Look at that. That's one awesome boss right there. I hope y'all caught a win with him this morning. Oh, that's just bumping up dance. Oh, okay. Let's see, you dance like? Nah, I don't dance, guys. I don't dance. Oh, he broke the skull sign when he was doing that? I mean, he was happy. He was happy. Already reordered. Nice. Ginger's on top of things. She's like, oh, it broke? Let me go ahead and order another one. Too easy. Guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find these videos y'all are talking about. What does he look them up on Twitter? Guys, does this even look like me? It doesn't look like me. That looks nothing like me. Man doesn't even have a good beard. Hey, what the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, man. Y'all cannot say that looks like me. That is not me. That's not me. Not one bit is that me. Chag is wild. Denny before the army? No. Ball why it sure does? No. No. Looks like it would be a viral vine. Oh, viral vine. That's reminded me how old I am. I know I'm not old, but dang. Maybe it's a twin? No, it doesn't look like me. Y'all are crazy. All right, we got the giveaway winners up. Let's see who we got. We got Lucas. We got Carly. We got Jeff. We got Brandon. We got Vincent. Daniel. Jeremy. Anita. Christopher. Justin. Congrats, winners. Congrats. Denny dancing for Dollas? No, guys. That ain't me. It ain't me. Denny does Zumba classes during the day for divorced moms? No! My wife would kill me if I did that. She wouldn't let me go to no Zumba classes. Denny after meeting Jerome? No, sir. No, sir. Boss man said that was me? I mean, he can say it's me all he wants, but it does not look like me, not one bit. Show it again. All right, we'll show it again. See if we got a different one this time. Not even the same name. This dude's name is Mikey James. Doesn't look like, look at that. He's a ginger.
That's just my baby dog. That's just my baby dog.
That's not me. This is crazy. If he only knew he'd be on PW's channel. That'd be wild. Someone tells him that he's on PW's channel. The man goes wild for showing him. Or it goes viral, not wild, goes viral for being shown on the biggest and largest YouTube, day trading YouTube out there. In a completely different crowd, yeah, yeah. I don't have any orange shorts. I don't even wear the color orange. Your chat is crazy. No, I don't want to be president. That's PW. PW for president, all the way. I'm good on being president. I think it's funny. They can troll me all they want, but I think it's funny. It brings us amusement. Yeah, we got 2 red folder news in the morning. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us one more trade tonight. We go to the Warbucks room. Yeah, jokes are all for love in the end, yeah. We're just chopping now again. It's freaking great. What is scarier, the military or being married to a Mexican wife? Definitely the Mexican wife. Guys, I lived for the military, right? I enjoyed being, well, I say I enjoyed being deployed. I absolutely hated it because of the stupid stuff we had to go through. But I enjoyed being around the people, right? So when the sirens went off for missiles or bombs, things like that, that didn't scare me. I knew the job. I knew it's what I was there for. But when my wife is mad, I don't know what to do. Okay, so that scares the hell out of me. But you love your wife, so she's not scary. I do love my wife, but when she's mad at me, she turns into a whole different person. You don't have to do nothing, Anita. I'll make sure to send the email to you later tonight with your code for your account. Chop, 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 chop.
Welcome to the Scalping Show, where we bring you the latest news, trends, and market movements. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money. Each day, we bring you a new opportunity to make money.
Hey, we appreciate the $2 tip. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm gonna say 306. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MJ. No. I'm pretty sure only me and you understand that. I'm pretty sure me and you are the only two that understand what you're saying right now. But yeah, it's not as scary as a mad mama back home. You gonna say what? Yeah. Yeah. That is the one thing which I'm... yeah. Oh, thank you, Lucas.
Denny is a goat. He needs a promotion.
I did get a promotion. I moved up from the marketing team to a streamer, so I'm pretty happy. It's a big promotion for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into a trade, guys. I just don't see one happening right now. I am hoping that we get a pushback down. I'd love to get pushed back down to, what was this, 936, 937, and then possibly look to long from there. I know we're pushing up right now, but the volume's very, very low, and I just don't want to get in and get chopped up. Let's go. Everybody giving the donations. Thank y'all. Hey, guys, it means a lot to us. Why is he mogging me? I'm not mogging. I don't even know what that means. Mogging? You mean dodging? How long did it take for me to become profitable? About a year and a half. I spent the first year losing every single thing, every single account I bought. Still learning how to trade. Like I said last night, guys, I had some really great friends who took their time, taught me how to trade, taught me some really cool strategies, and told me not to rush it. So that's, yeah, about a year and a half after getting into trading and learning from them, I started becoming profitable. Oh no, because his donation was higher than his. Hey, well, we appreciate all donations here, guys. It means a lot to us that y'all come in here and like the stream, share the stream, just talking with us. Channel's getting bigger and bigger every day because of y'all, so thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Keep coming back, keep coming back. We got some great things coming up. Our boss man, he's got some amazing ideas that we're trying to make happen, you know. I trade on Tradeovate, the one and only prop platform recommended by the BDH. Only 60 more likes till 1K, guys. Get the likes up. You're looking for a house for, are you going home to pack and bring your family? My family's coming back tomorrow. And then we are looking for a house, but I'm not going back to North Carolina until I find a house here. That'd be crazy for me to just go back home, pack up all my stuff, and then bring it to an Airbnb or a hotel. So I'm not going to do it till we find a house. Wayne County. Oh yeah, my wife loves being able to look at the houses. Am I living at the BDH now? Yeah, I got a cot over there in the back room. I kicked Jerome out of the BDH. He tried sleeping here the other night, and I was like, nah, you gotta go. It's my bedtime. So, got a cot. I put a military cot back there, and I'm sleeping like a baby now. Guys, I'm gonna try a short. Let's see. Come back up to the 70s. I'm gonna try a short down real quick. Just go for about 10 points. Come on. Tap 70s first. Don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. All right, yeah. I'm gonna try a quick short just for 10 points, guys. Right there. I'm put my stop right above. Let's move this down to 76. We're gonna give it 10 points as well. Looking like we might get stopped out here. Maybe I should have left my stop. Yeah, we got stopped out there. Nice. It's all good. I like how it missed us by, what, 1 point? Four points, missed us by 4 points, and then shot back up. Took a long at 9:52. Nice. Might be dead for the rest of the night. Market crapped out, yeah. Going nowhere. Yeah, Terrible price action. Got chopped up and down all night. I think I'm calling it a night. All right, rich girl. Have a good night. Done for the night. Up 800. The rest of enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, YVN GMK. You have a good night as well. Yeah, it's just chop, 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 chop tonight. This price action is just terrible right now. Doesn't want to do nothing. Feels like we're just taking turns trading with ourselves. I mean, it's just bad price action tonight. You try and go in long, decides to go short, wants to play between a range, doesn't want to actually break out of it. Just terrible. Think it's prep before a dump? I hope, but we'll see. How did me and PW meet? He put an ad out there and I responded to it. The gay bar, guys, I'm not gay. Doesn't matter what my wife said, doesn't matter what PW said, or anybody else, I'm not gay. Doesn't matter how much I sweet talked NQ tonight. That doesn't mean I'm gay. We already heard about the bar at school. Well, PW tells the bar a little bit differently than how I remember it, right? The way I remember it was he was sitting there and I came up to him. I offered to buy him a drink. He refused me a couple times. Finally, you know, he agreed to it. He tried to make it like he was the one that came up to me. But no. Don't let him get it wrong. I came up to him. NQ is a woman anyway, right? No, she changes, Ginger. NQ likes to change, right? Sometimes she's a woman, sometimes she's a man, but it just depends on if she's being nice to us or making us mad. Yeah, that's what she is, Ginger. Uh-huh. You're a top, not a bottom? Oh, no. No. Not a top. Right now, she's a... I'm not saying that. I'm not repeating that. What just happened? Yeah, I don't know what just happened. NQ's your toxic ex. ES is your wife. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not. That's never going to happen. SRD can't do it. What are your pronouns? He, him. But I heard NASDAQ says they, them. I don't eat corn dogs, Abru, so nice try. It's going up. No, I'm not going to trade. Guys, there's no setup for me. Why would I just... I'm not jumping into a random trade just for the heck of it. Happy Pride Month. Oh, ho, ho. Stop lying, you love corn dog. No, I do not. No, I don't, B. You better stop that right now. My wife don't even let corn dogs be in the house. Have you considered sizing up your position to earn more money? No, no, no. Why would I do that? Guys, if I'm already risking, like, if I would have taken this trade over here, right, which there was no setup, but let's say there was, and it created a new low, right? This is already a $1,000 trade. If I'm over here sizing up, it's going to be $2,000, $3,000. I ain't risking that. He said because she knows you're dangerous with him. All right, guys. You gave accounts away already? Yeah, we already got our winners for tonight. Are you in the trade? No, I'm not in the trade. There was no setup. This is not a setup. This did not create a new low. Therefore, I'm not in a setup. The longs are looking good. Don't get me wrong. They're looking really good right now. But if I just jump in right now, and some of y'all follow me, and then y'all get mad because it loses, I'd give y'all a terrible trade. You see a short on the VWAP? If it rejects off the VWAP, I might get into a short. How were the trades tonight? We won 4 and we lost 3. Overall up? Yeah, we're up for tonight. So let me go here. Nope, didn't trade that one. My take profits up $140 tonight. My Apex account is up $266 tonight. And my live account is up $49 tonight. We were down on the live account, and then we brought it back. We were down $300 on it, and we brought it back to where it's $49 in profit. You're still long for 29,952. Nice. Let's see it give you that 100-point move then. I would love a rejection off the VWAP. Go back down. But we'll see what happens. I don't want to just take random trades, guys. We've taken 7 trades overall tonight. That's a lot. Let's see if we can push up here to the VWAP now. Can we tank again? Yeah, I mean, I would like to see us tank. I'd like for us to come up to the VWAP before tanking. I guess we're not hitting 1,000 likes tonight, guys. What happened? I take about 120 trades a day and only end up $8. Yeah, no, not me, sir. Not me. Hard rejection off the 30, what was it, 30,000 30s? Yeah, it is pushing back down now. It's called the 2 in the chamber, and I've never tested it on a 15-minute time frame. So if you want to see if it works, test it, see if it works. But I do it on the 5-minute. The 5-minute played out really nice. Beginning of Asia, we took a trade here, won, and then we took another trade over here. We tried to short it back down, and missed us by 2 points, and then hit our stop loss. So. Like, thanks for reminding me. Yes, sir. I appreciate the like. We appreciate the like. We're pushing back below the 30,000s. Maybe we'll free fall from here. Come on. We got 1K likes? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Where? I don't see no 1K likes. There it is. Let's go. 1K likes. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Keeping the streak alive. Finally, yeah, yeah. Happy, happy, happy. All right, pushing back up. Come on. Get to the VWAP. Give us a trade. Give us a trade. No volume? Yeah, we're dead. It's dead. Asia's been very, very slow tonight. Let's go, Chevy. Appreciate it. When do you think is the best time to trade in this E-mini NASDAQ contract? I'm guessing you're asking when do you think is the best time to trade? I trade Asia market. That's what I love. I love trading Globex in Asia. So right at 6 all the way up to 10. And then I'm closing my charts for the rest of the night and day. Did any of y'all trade SpaceX on Warbucks this morning? I know one person said he passed a Warbucks account. Locked in profit, too damn slow. Yeah, it's moving pretty bad. Do you take in consideration that ES already touched the VWAP? No. Guys, my trades, my setups, they have nothing to do with ES, right? I know some traders, they actually look at ES to see what it's doing in correlation with NASDAQ, but I do not, right? I'm not looking at ES for NASDAQ. No, Warbucks prices are not similar to Apex DMK. Might not see VWAP? Yeah, we might not. If we reject off the 30,000 again, I'll try one more short for tonight, guys. I really wanted to wait for the VWAP, but I don't know if we're going to get it. See if we're going to reject off this right now, if we're going to break above it. I mean, it's literally taking 1 minute, 2 minutes to move just 5 points tonight. It's bad. The volume's just not there. Getting ready for a big move, maybe. Dangerous is short. Stopped out of my long at 29,989. Yeah, it's a very, very slow and irregular night. I mean, possibly that's just because there's news tomorrow morning. If you haven't already, go check out the news at onlyprofirms.com, market analysis. We do have initial jobless claim in the morning. That could be what's just slowing the market tonight, guys. But we'll have to wait and see in the morning. It'll be around 8:30. Yeah, the clicking sound is part of the song. Are you trading tomorrow? Yes, I am. Tomorrow's Thursday. We trading. 5:45 until 10 p.m. Unless, are you asking about trading tomorrow morning? I don't know. Probably not. Just because I don't like I don't like trading New York Times, to be honest. I mean, y'all saw how it was today, moving, like, it was in a choppy range, but I mean, look how big those candles were. 100 points up, 100 points down, just moving all crazy and everything. Look at all these crazy wicks. Like, I'm not big on the whole trying to trade that. Like, it looks so ugly. I just don't like that. Like, I know this is slow, but it looks more clean. Yeah, I mean, it is easier to ride momentum during New York, but one wrong move or trying to ride the momentum and not getting out at the right time, guess what? It's going to go and turn around on you real quick, and you're going to lose everything. I said that's the fun part. Those are some real murder candles. Yeah, they definitely took a lot of people's accounts. All right, NASDAQ, we're going to finally get this push up. We're going to get this push up to 542 or 30,042. Or are you going to push back down now? Oh, of course. Okay. Just like King style, it's just about following your strat. Yeah, I agree. Are you looking to short if it hits the VWAP? If it hits the VWAP and bounces off, it doesn't break above and close above, then yeah, I'll be looking to short it. I'm not going to be looking to short it all the way back down here. I'll look to short it maybe 10, 20 points. And that'll be the last trade for tonight. What does the magic ball say? Well, now I'm going to have to get one because you asked. I don't have a magic ball, guys. I don't have a magic ball. Rudy, much love. See you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll win it tomorrow again. Yeah, I hope so. But I mean, we did pretty good tonight. I hope you caught some wins with us. There's one in the other room. Guys, we have a magic ball. We have a magic ball. All right. Should I short the VWAP or should I go ahead and long to the VWAP? Actually, I can't ask that. Should I short the VWAP? Very likely. Very likely, guys. Can't see it. It's not going to show it. Curse you. See if it stays, see if it stays, see if it stays. It won't stay. Doesn't get more legit and credible than that. I'm shorting myself and getting along to the VWAP. Nope, I'm shorting the VWAP. The magic ball, it gave us the go ahead. We have to listen to the powers above. Long to the VWAP first. Should I long to the VWAP? Magic 8 ball. Hello? Prospect good. The only strat that matters now is the 8 ball. That's a fancy way to say no, just wait. All right. The VWAP, or the VWAP, the 8 ball spoke. We have to wait. But we are shorting the VWAP. We just need it to touch it. So you're moving the whole family out to Florida. Is it mainly for the opportunity at the BDH, or did you guys plan on moving out there? It's for the opportunity at the BDH. Like, PW reached out to me. He offered me the job. We talked, me and my wife talked about it, and it's a great opportunity for us, right? I mean, yeah, we love Florida. We come down here 2 or 3 times a year. It's nice. But the whole job with the BDH, like, it's a big opportunity for me and my family, and it was honestly something that we couldn't pass up. All my family moved to Florida the past couple years. Wish I could be out there. It's so nice out there. Yeah, it's very, very nice out here. Again, guys, like, I'm very, very grateful to PW for giving me this opportunity. He's done a lot. He's done a lot for me and my family, and I can't be more grateful than I am. Your kids are going to absolutely love it. Yeah, my kids loved it. When they were down here, which they'll be back down here tomorrow. And I know they're going to be in the pool all freaking day, because that's what they love to be in. But they were going to the pool. They were going to the beach. Like, my kids love the water. Yeah, Ginger too. Ginger knows I'm grateful for her as well. She's been helping me find everything, helping me set everything up. What part of Florida? South Florida. Florida in the house? Yes, ma'am. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us the push up to the VWAP so I can short it like the Magic 8 Ball said. Good night, Brave Day. Am I trading a funded or personal? I'm trading both. Right, I traded my fund or my personal account. We're up $49 on it. Like I said, we were down 300. Here, I'll show it to y'all. We were down 300 on it. We're up $49 on it now. We're up 266 on Apex right now. And $140 on Take Profit. So. Oh. 50K Apex eval? No, that was a PA account. I'm up 266 on a PA account right now. Let's see. Glad you're here, Denny, PW, and Ginger made a good call as usual. Thank you, Onward. I appreciate him bringing me out here. Bear Trader, thank you for joining us, my man. I hope you have a good night as well. We already did the giveaway, gotcha. We already did it. Yeah, it's pushing off the VWAP now. It didn't even touch it. Magic 8 Ball lied to us. Will it reach the VWAP tonight? You can count on it. Will it break above the VWAP? Yes. Should I still short the VWAP? Answer unclear. Ask later. Okay. PW would add to the long. I'm not PW though. I try to have my own way of trading. Yeah, I had to ask again. PW is PW. He's the boss man. I'm Denny. I'm not the boss man. I'm not going to add to the long if I don't know if it's going to go up or down. PW adds to it. The market's going to listen to him. The market ain't going to listen to me. PW is the master? Yeah. Why won't it take it for you, boy? What? Good night, Q. I hope you have a good night. Look at that. Back down to 30,000. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yes, he is. PW is a legend. 2 on a barrel? No, no. We don't have a new high or new low. Guys, we're literally in the middle of Asia right now. We're in the middle of Asia. You're going to add here. I hope it works out for you, SRD. But for me, guys, I think that's going to be it. We took 7 trades tonight. We had some winners. We had some losers. Overall, we're green for tonight. It's not a bad night. I might look for some trades at home, but I don't know if I'll trade anymore tonight. I'm probably not going to trade in the morning. Might wait for tomorrow with y'all guys again. But yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Peace, and see you tomorrow.